Hello YouTubers and fellow Enix fans, my name is Daryl from Final Fantasy VII, and today we're continuing our Let's Play Final Fantasy VII. So in a previous video we actually entered the Cave of Gi and grinded quite a bit to get a few items and materials that we needed. Yeah, we got most of it right now, so we're just finishing up here. Let me buy my last few weapons. If I didn't do so before, I don't remember actually. Okay, so we did buy all the weapons. But there's also the material we still need to buy. As well as a rest up, because we're a bit wounded. Shinra Inn. I'm not sure how I feel about staying here, to be honest. Also, we did pretty good on the limit break leveling. Yeah, Erev is pretty much done, actually. Let me double check quickly. Yeah, so Erev is pretty much done. Before we do anything, let me remove her materia. Because we won't be using her anytime soon. Let's get a few hypers in. Alright, let's talk to one of our people here. Let's take... I guess we could go with Tifa, but you know what? Let's take Barrett with us for a while. Alright, so also want to check, did we get death sentence? Yes, we did. Right, so all that's left now is to get that little bit of final materia that we need. Yo, JP, how you doing, George? Glad to have you in the stream, buddy. Just need a little bit more grinding, just to get the few items that we need. There we go. We need 6,800 more. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I had a bit of a rough, not a rough, sorry. I had a bit of a busy schedule the last few days. That's why I haven't been able to stream. And my first stream was actually, well, my last stream was here as well. So Final Fantasy VII, but I had the evening stream with the cards. But today as well, decided to spend a little bit of time with my girlfriend. And now we're here, playing Final Fantasy VII again. How's your weekend been so far? I want to get my characters back into hyper. There we go. Come on, battles. Actually, pretty sure he has it by death sentence. Okay. I was gonna say, pretty sure he'd have it by now. So we just need 6,800 gil to get that final, final materia that we need. I'm gonna be using Barret a lot here for killing, because I don't like using Barret in my final team, so I'd like to get his limit breaks as soon as I can. I probably should have swapped out Nanaki as well. Judgment Bolt. Once I have 8,000, so that's 6,000 gold more, everyone gets 1 MP and 1 HP plus, which is a big thing. That's definitely gonna help. Luckily, we won't need to be here as long as we were in a previous stream. It's actually due to the fact that we stayed here a long time in our previous stream that we don't have to. We got more gold than I originally intended. Right now we're just gonna clear these with Ramu. Just make it quick and easy. Been good so far. I'm drawing right now, listening to music very loud with Susie chilling. With Susie chilling with me too. I misread that. Said Suzy, but yeah, Susie the cat. How are you cats doing? I have one cat as well. He's currently sleeping. He had one of those evening trips where he's like just running around the whole place the whole night. Gotta love that. Not really. Alright, this is cloud, you know what? Death sentence. Where's Barrett? There we go. I was just double checking on audio levels there for a second. Doing fine. You keep bringing me dead rats into my house. Well, at least they're killing the rats, I guess. But yeah. It's not good if they bring them from outside. Maybe it's their way of thanking you for taking care of them. Here, have a rat. Barrett ran out of mana points, which is fine. Kinda need to check on his limit breaks, actually. Yeah, okay, he's still busy with his second one. So the first one in the second slot and the first one in the third slot, they're all required to have a certain amount of kills. After unlocking the level 2, I believe. Oh, still alive. Right, 2,000 more to go. Oh, actually 1,800, but I wouldn't mind 1,100, so we can at least save at the shrine as well. I mean, go to the inn as well. go, Chocomog. Alright, nearly there. We'll go back after we reach 8k. We'll get our final materia, we'll rest at the inn, and then we finally clear this cave. The Cave of Gi. It's probably for me, it's... Yeah, at the end of the cave, there's gonna be a scene which is really sad. Lol, Cloud killed himself guarding Nanaki. GG. Right, one more battle. That's all we need. We already got the death sentence enemy skill materia, so that's good to have. Even though it's not something you use a lot. Maybe I should put the cover on Barret, because Cloud is taking a lot of the hits, so his limit break is going through the roof, while Barret's is hardly leveling, and it's Barret's limit break that we need to level, not Cloud's. We'll level up different kinds of materials as we go through the story. Just so we have access to multiple different ones. Yeah, you stay here, Bogenhagen. Or Bugenhagen. Alright, so we got 3 HP plus and 3 MP plus. It's gonna be a massive game changer once those are high level. You get so much extra health. Done grinding for now, hopefully for a long time to come. Yes, sir. We'd like to stay over it. Oh, wait. It actually says Shield Ryan. I thought it said Shin Ryan last time. Which wouldn't make sense, but... Especially all the way over here at Cosmo Canyon. Probably should have used that before. Let's just sleep again. Or not. I guess we have to leave the area. Then that's fine. That's fine. We'll do it some other time. It's only 10% right now anyway that we miss on HP and MP. Alright, time to finally clear the Cave of Gi. Good, then we shall proceed. Knot-shaped rock. There we go. That's the secret entrance. So no, if you take the wrong one, you get thrown into a battle, which isn't a real big problem though, because the battles are kind of easy. Ho ho ho! Everyone here is a ghost of the Gi tribe, killed in a certain battle. Certain battle? The vengeful spirits of the Gi didn't disappear and couldn't return to the live stream. We still have far to go. Ho ho ho! Yeah, so you gotta walk here instead of running, because if you run, you actually slip up. You hit the spikes that are there. Okay, that wasn't enough to kill them, apparently. Gotta hit him a little bit harder. Yeah, I want to get Barrett as much kills as we can. Let's go with fire too. Well, actually that's expensive, but I know. Might as well go. Make sure they're dead. There we go. Added effect material. That's pretty good, actually. Let's see if that kills them. I'm not sure. Cloud might kill them here. No? Perfect. Okay, then I think Barrett has it. There we go. Perfect. Black Megaphone. That's a weapon for Kate Sith. Okay, so let's do that same trick again. So we go Matra Magic. Both of them. And then we finish up with a fire. Yo, Rick, welcome to the stream. Nah, man, I actually complete the games. This way, I think. Okay, getting another small story. As you can see, this cave leads to the back of Cosmo Canyon. Even though the Gi outnumbered us, they could not attack through here because the passage is too narrow. Let's move on. Welcome to the stream, Rick. How you doing? Down he goes. There we go. Problem dealt with. So Sting Bomb is percentage based. It won't be able to kill your units. It's like a dummy spell. Right, we'll take the X potion. No, Cloud just killed it in one turn. Alright, that works. Right, we got another spider bomber here. Good riddance. rockets. Right, finish it, Barret. Alright, we got ourselves a fairy ring. Didn't mean to use fire, I actually wanted to attack. Oh well. It works, there we go. Alright, one final spider boss, or a semi-boss I suppose. And a Turbo Ether. This warrior went through the cave all alone, fighting attackers one after another. Grandpa, that warrior. Ho ho ho, we're almost there. I'm already getting goosebumps because I know what's coming up. It's one of my, I suppose, one of my most memorable memories of Final Fantasy, of any Final Fantasy. That's a really beautiful scene. There's a really funny way to kill this boss, and I'm going to show you right now. This is possibly the easiest boss in Final Fantasy. Here we go. What is this? Grandpa, is he? After death, the ghosts of Guy light stagnant air. This can't be. Boss battle, let's go. So this guy here, right here is considered an undead. So what do we do with undeads? We throw a potion at it. We're gonna heal the boss. But since our friend over here is undead, it just kills him in one hit. Bye, Mr. Boss. Thank you, Cloud. Because of you, we survived. Nanaki, you've grown strong too. Oh yeah? Now I know that it wasn't a mistake bringing you here. Come, I have something I want to show you right over here. Alright, we'll take the gravity materia. This is the warrior who fought against the Gi. He kept them from taking over. He kept them from taking even one step into the Cosmocaean. But he was never able to return to town. Look, Nanaki. Look at your father, at the warrior Sado. That's Sado? Sado continued to fight the Gi tribe here, to protect this canyon. Even after the Gi's poisonous arrows turned his body to stone, even after they all ran away, Sado continued to protect us. And he continues to protect us even now. Even now? You thought that he was a coward and ran away, but he, alone, risked his life to protect Cosmocaean. This is your father, Sado. That is Sado? Did Mother know? Ho ho ho! She knew. The two of them made a promise to keep this cave shut. They asked me to seal it myself and not to tell a soul. They said we should forget about this cave. Cloud, would you mind leaving the two of us alone? Nanaki, I want you to continue your journey with Cloud and the others. Grandpa? Listen, Nanaki. Cloud says they're trying to save the planet. Honestly, I don't think it can be done. For even if they stop every reactor on the planet, it's only going to postpone the inevitable. Even if they stop Sephiroth, everything will perish. But, Nanaki, I've been thinking lately. I've been thinking if there was anything we could do, as a part of the planet, something to help a planet already in misery. No matter what happens, isn't it important to try? Am I just wishing against fate? I am too old to do anything about it. This year I'll be 130. That is why, Nanaki, you must go with them, for my sake. Grandpa. I wanted to show you your real father before you left. I'm so glad that you came back, while I was still alive to show you. Grandpa, don't talk like that. I don't want to think of life without you. Ho ho ho. Well, I've had a long life. Grandpa, you must live. I'll see to it. I'll see that's what's happening to the planet, and I'll come back to tell you. Nanaki. I am Nanaki of the Cosmocaean, the son of the warrior Sado. I'll come back a warrior true to that noble name, so please, Grandpa. That's Sado's. Sado. Father. So yeah, that's definitely one of the saddest parts in all of Final Fantasy. Because he's been living his entire life thinking his father was a coward. They said they finished fixing the buggy. Shall we get going? So this is it, Nanaki. That's just the way it goes. You came in handy at times. Wait for me, I'm coming too. Hmm? Cloud, please look after Nanaki. What happened? I think I grew up a little. That's what happened. Ho ho ho. Come back whenever you need my knowledge. Alright? See you later, Gramps. So I just took the Yuffie because I had to take one anyway. Couldn't just take Barret, but there we go. Right, the buggy's fixed. So let's do what we couldn't do last time. Let's go back to the Fort Condor. We missed one chance of battle, but it's only a small reward anyway. It's nothing game breaking. There's no trophies related to it. You know what? Let's just go with Ramu. Go. Which I might not know if it's gonna be effective against that giant griffin right there. It is, but he's not dead yet, apparently. Now it is. How are we doing on... Oh, nice. He learned Grenade Bomb. Okay, we got over 10k. That's about the minimum we need for those battles. There we go. Limit set. So when are you going to play Final Fantasy VII, Rick? Not. No OOT. Aren't you going to play the demake? I'll play the demake. Alright. Oh, actually, if I'm not mistaken, Seraph Comb. Yep, there it is. We get this really strong weapon. It went from 40 to 68. That's almost like a 60% increase. Look at that. 570 damage from a normal attack. So we're making our way back to Fort Condor right now. Soon this will be a lot easier. Right now we just have to travel all the way by land, but later on we can get a boat, and a submarine, and an airplane, and things that will make the travel a lot easier. Especially because we can skip the whole town thingy. I like that. I like that sound effect. At this point, whatever extra cash I can get along the way, I'll take it. Yep. Here, pay up. Here's 100 gil. Take me and my entire buggy without the captain knowing it. Look at this Lego boat. It's a pretty big boat compared to the city, though. Hey, civilian, stay out of train. You can actually get really good training right here. I think it is here. Somewhere. I forgot exactly where. Only authorized personnel at this point. You know too, right? About Juno and Naven's important classified information? That's not here, apparently. There's a place here, around here, that I wanted to go to for the grinding, but because our buggy broke down, we weren't able to cross the marshes. Or the marshes, what are they? The fjords, or if you will. The crossings in the river. That might have been it, actually. You raise the alarm and then you can get battles there. So yeah, now we have to walk through the entirety of Juneau just to get to Fort Condor. Which, once we get the boat and the airplane, we don't no longer have to. Oh, there she is, Fort Condor. Perfect timing. Just around the corner. Get ready. Get ready. A strong unit's on their way. Looks like around 30. They'll probably climb up here using various routes. Better be careful or we'll be in trouble. Make sure to deploy the fire catapults. Yeah, so I made the mistake last time. There's no such thing as friendly fire, so always put a defender down there. So far so good. We haven't lost a single unit yet. The fire catapults are doing their job. Put my units a bit more closer towards my catapults. Enemy commander hasn't arrived yet. There are 6 enemies on the field. There's the commander. There's the big boss. Right, all that's left is the commander. Right, he's within hitting range. Yeah, this dude is getting hammered. Look at his health. There we go. I stacked so many defenders on top of each other. 3 of them, along with the 3 fire catapults. This guy stood no chance. Phew, that was good. Shinra's troop will be back. Be sure and scout the area well. You don't know when they'll attack again. We have 10 allies left, so here's 2,000 gil. Oh yeah, I found this just now on the battlefield. Maybe it will come in handy for you guys. Receive 5 potions. They're actually potions, but they're labeled as potions, but I believe they are high potions, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, let's talk to Gramps here again. Gramps? How are things still going? Seems like there's no activity. Alright. So now we make our way back to Cosmo Canyon. And move past Cosmo Canyon on towards Nibelheim. Dude, that was a nice attack. We got one more annoying backtrack left later up. I think that's the last one, because then we get another vehicle. Yep. I'll take the elevator. This one barks, the other one whimpers, the one that's up ahead. This one. This guy's still waving his arms. What's up, buddy? Need a heli taxi? Only in Junon. I don't actually know where this takes us. Try again next time. Because we're already near the boat. I'm afraid it will drop us off at the other port. For now, we're taking a Lego boat back to Costa del Sol. How much gold did we lose there? Yeah, quite a bit. Like I said, 10k is kind of nice figure to have when doing those Fort Condor battles. I think the next time we go to Fort Condor is probably the one that's the longest detour out of any of them. Grand Horns, alright. Easy mode. As you can see, just doing that little Fort Condor battle takes a long time. The battle itself is long, but getting there is equally as long. So you needed the buggy in order to cross that dune, but since it always breaks down inside Cosmo Canyon, you actually have to clear the Cave of Gi first. Right, here we actually got our first new enemies. Demi 3, missed, correct. Level up, Cloud. You said the whole town burned down, right? Yeah. Cloud, did you lie to us? I'm not lying. I remember the intense heat of the flames. Hi, welcome. What's your story? This town was supposed to have burned down 5 years ago. What the hell's going on? Sir, don't say such awful things. I was born and raised in this town. What you say never happened. Cloud, man in a black cape. He has the tattoo number 6. He has something. Alright, we'll take the lock source. Must go to reunion. He has a tattoo of number 12. He has something. Received an elixir. Can you hear the voice of Sephiroth? Alright, see ya, creepy guy. I believe this is Cloud's house. What are you doing in my house? Who are you? What is it? I want to hear your story. I lived in this house until I was 14. No, but this town was burned down. You're sick, saying such things. Get out of here. Alright, this is Tifa's house. Must get it and bring it to Sephiroth. Then become one with Sephiroth. This guy's number 5. He has a tattoo of number 11. Receive the Turbo Ether. Must go. Reunion. To number 4. Receive Platinum Fist. Where are you, great Sephiroth? Well, I definitely remember playing the piano then, so why hasn't it burnt down? Just jamming the piano. Let's see. Let's go upstairs. Reunion. Reunion. Receive the luck source. We'll take it. Right, let's go to Shinra's mansion. See what these guys have to say. Ooh, he's calling. Sephiroth is calling. Alright, see you later, crazy. The great Sephiroth is near. Inside the mansion. The great Sephiroth. These guys are annoying. Let me run away for a second. It's pretty bad going on right here. Guess we'll just kill him then. He sure messed me up pretty good there. We got Twin Viper, which is a weapon for Yuffie. Alright, silver M phone. Is this a... Oh no, this is not the person I need. There's an enemy here that actually has a new enemy skill for us. This one is not it. Alright, enemy launcher, that's for Barret. This is the one, I believe. Yeah. That's the attack we're trying to learn. Ooh, having cover on Barret might really make this harder than it should be. This is gonna be annoying. We need to remove that cover in order to learn that attack. That was the attack though, the question marks. Let's check out our new weapons. So we had one for Barret. A little less attack, but it does have an extra slot for our materia. There we go, there they are. Now we removed cover, so it's just a matter of defending now. So the question mark attack deals damage based on how much HP you're missing. So if you have full health, or like if you have 9,999 health, and you only have 1 HP left, that means you'll do 9,998 damage. Which is actually really good. It's situational, but it can be powerful. Especially if you compare it with your, if you pair it with your HP materials. We just need them to use it on Cloud, because he is the second enemy skill material. We need them to use it on Cloud, come on. Come on, you guys can do it. Wow. Kinda makes me want to kill one, but I don't think it's gonna solve anything. They're just not using it right now. Alright, since you guys refuse on using it, let me kill one of you. Great, so they are using it. Unfortunately, they use the... Come on, Cloud. Dude, stop throwing it on Aniki. He's already learned it. Right now, I wish I was playing on an emulator. I could just fast forward this. Come on, guys. Use your question mark attack. Okay, we still need to learn it on Cloud. Let's go here for now. Maybe we can encounter the skill enemies here as well. I'm not sure. We got some bats over here. Sephiroth. Being here brings back memories. Are you going to participate in the reunion? I don't even know what a reunion is. Genova will be at the reunion. Genova will join at the reunion, becoming a calamity from the skies. Genova, a calamity from the skies? You mean she wasn't an ancient? I see. I don't think you have the right to participate. I will go north past Mount Nibble. If you wish to know, then follow. Reunion. Calamity from the skies. Oof. Just throws a random materia at us. Look, he can fly. We got the destruct materia. Is that the one with debarrier, etc.? It is. Debarrier, despell, and death. Right, so we can actually get our second character, or second optional character here. Who actually has his own game in Final Fantasy. Vincent Valentine. Okay, so we're still looking for the skill enemy to use that attack on Cloud. Just to make it a bit easier, let me do it like this. Just for a second, to increase our chances that I'll use it on Cloud. Look at the weapon on Barrett's hand. That grenade launcher. Come on, trigger the battle. I never understood that guy. It's an interesting mechanic that you can knock him off his little court and then he becomes absolutely useless, but they could have made it like a boss battle where that was a gimmick or something. It's kind of a strange enemy, that one. Come on, give me the skills, man. Not this guy again. I hit him so hard he just glitched back up. Okay, well, we got one of the come on. Just trying to heal him. Just need him to use his special attack and then we can finish him off. There we go, we learned it. Right, time to finish him off. Alright, let's go rest up in the inn. And save our game, and then we'll try to attempt this unlocking of Vincent. Probably should have done this first. Go to the inn. Right, so, well, I've done this one like 100,000 times, so if I'm not mistaken, it's right 36, left 10, right 59, right 97. It's the safe combination that we need. It's always the same. You can actually get some of the clues, but I already have the clues, so... like right here. Scientifically alter him and put him to sleep in the basement. If you want to find him, search the area. It's merely a game I thought of. It's not necessary for you to participate in if you don't want to. There seems to be another letter. Move the dial on the safe carefully, but quickly. You have 20 seconds. You cannot get past the numbers while turning. Therefore, hints where the numbers are. Dial 1, dial 2, and dial 4. 4 rows being written in invisible ink. Dial 4 is right 97. Yeah. That I knew. I have a bad feeling about this. Well, we're still going to open the safe. So it's 30... ah, man, I went back. It's really hard to do this one, actually. Fail, I know. 36. Because it's really easy to go past the number. Got it. Success. Just in time, though. If you use a lot of magic, it will turn red like it did there. Then it will start casting lots of high level magic, but it will be susceptible to melee attack. If you've been using melee attack, it will turn purple and it will start using melee attacks, but the melee attacks are really strong. So I usually just go with magic. There we go, Cosmo Memory. That's Red 13's ultimate limit break, but we won't be able to learn it until we learned all of his other limit breaks. So there's one more for level 2, and then 2 for level 3. Once he's got all 6, he can use that Cosmo Memory, and it will teach us the level 4 one. Alright, but we also get the Odin materia, which is really awesome. And what we came here for, this little key. Key to the basement. Alright, time to go back to the basement. Get down here. I really like how to recruit these optional characters like Yuffie and Vincent in this game. Because, you know, it's kind of like a puzzle. You need to find solutions, etc. The Yuffie one is funny as well. Because she tricks you into going towards your menu. And the moment you go into your menu or try to save, she runs off. So Vincent's last name is Valentine, and a little heads up for those of you who are viewing. Valentine is in 15, well not 15. Valentine is in 13 to 14 days, depending on where you're watching this from. Don't forget to get that extra gift for your special order. Just a heads up for those who might forget. Or else you're sleeping on the couch. To wake me from my nightmare. Who is it? I don't know you. You must leave. You are having a nightmare. I woke you up. You ought to be thanking me. Nightmare? My long sleep has given me time to atone. What are you saying? I have nothing to say to the strangers. Get out. This mansion is the beginning of your nightmare. You can say that again. Do you know something? Talk about Sephiroth. Like you said, this mansion is the beginning of a nightmare. No, it's not a dream. It's for real. Sephiroth has lost his mind. He found the secrets hidden in this mansion. Sephiroth? You know Sephiroth? You start first. That's how it was. So Sephiroth knows he was created 5 years ago. And about the Genoa project? He was missing, but he has just recently reappeared. He has taken many lives and seeking the promised land. Now is your turn. Sorry, I cannot speak. Hey, you lying white-faced... Hearing your stories is yet another sin for me. More nightmares shall come to me now than I previously had. Now please leave. We're not done with you. Get out. You're still here? Who are you? At least tell us your name. I was with Shinra Manufacturing and Administrative Research, also known as the Turks. Vincent. The Turks? Formerly of the Turks. I have no affiliation with Shinra now. And you? Cloud, formerly of Soldier. You were also with Shinra. Do you know Lucrezia? Who? Lucrezia. The woman who gave birth to Sephiroth. Gave birth? Wasn't Genova Sephiroth's mother? That isn't completely wrong, but just a theory. He was born from a beautiful lady. That lady was Lucrezia. She was an assistant of the Professor Gast of the Genova project. Beautiful Lucrezia. A human experiment. There was no way to cancel the experiment. I couldn't stop her. That was my sin. I let the one I loved, the one I respected most, face the worst. So you started sleeping in a box. Give me a break. That you actually get to know more about the story in Dirge of Cerberus. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. Alright, we'll go. Alright, we got time and we learned or we got vampire thing. Wait. If I go with you, will I meet Hojo? Don't know, but we're after him and Sephiroth, so I guess sooner or later. Lucrezia. Alright, I've decided to go with you. What? Being a former Turk, I may be of help. Alright then. Get Vincent on your team. There we go. So Vincent is actually a really strong magic user. Probably the one of the best. His strength is so-so, but like really his magic is the reason you want him in your team. His limit break though. Ugh. Limit break can be a bit of a pain in the butt. Because you don't get control over him anymore. You'll lose complete control over him. Which is bad if Vincent is your primary healer. Or if he starts using elemental attacks that are opposed to the enemy. Or like aligned with the enemy. So instead of damaging him, he's just healing him. So yeah, I'd say Vincent is a good character. His down break is his limit break though. This guy's annoying because he's slow in everything he does. Definitely running from the next one if we encounter one of those again. It's really not worth it. He's just super slow and super annoying actually. Well, we got Vincent, so we're done in Nibelheim. Or at least in a town. Right, let's go back to the inn, heal up, and then continue forward. Right, so that's the entrance. Before we enter, let's save. Claim Hazard. See ya. Let me put hypers back on my character so they receive a bit more damage. We're quite a high level, so it actually helps us get his limit breaks faster. There we go. I need to remove cover again. Or give it to Barret at least. Got the Room Light, which is a weapon for Cloud. It's got double materia growth, so that's definitely worth it. But we won't be able to use the old materia. I'm going to keep it in here anyway to level up. Give me one moment while I grab myself a drink and let the cat out. Alrighty, we're back. So starting next stream, not this stream, but starting next stream, or sorry, not next stream, next Let's Play or series, I'll try starting integrating my camera into the stream as well, which I haven't done until now. But yeah, I think I'll start using it, because I have one. I've been using them for the TCG unpacks that happen every Friday evening, but I haven't done them during the gameplay yet. I'll have to make a nice layout as well. Actually, I do have one. I'll have to see if I can integrate it. My girlfriend made it for me a pretty while ago. But I wasn't able to use it that properly yet because I didn't use my camera. But now that I might use it, I can use that layout, which I think is a really cool layout. So thank you for that, baby girl. Not sure if you're watching right now, but do appreciate you. Grenade bomb. Kablooey. It's kind of nice that we have White Wind with 2 enemy skill materias, so everyone can basically heal. Nanaki and Cloud have the enemy skill materia, so they can use White Wind, and Bareth has the restore materia, so he can just press Cure. Someone's igniting fireworks here. On February. Interesting. Is that you, Rick? Are you lighting fireworks again? Not sure if you guys can pick it up, actually. Plus Beret. I don't think this one's better than he currently has. It's not. It does have double materia growth. So there's that. I think I'll keep the memento of his father. Because it is just super strong. That one is very missable because it's hard to see that path at all. Even if you have select on with the arrows, you won't see it. It's important that you flip this staircase before you slide down any pipes. So you can climb back up and basically slide down any pipe as many times as you want. If you don't do it, you can only do it once, and you have to walk all the way back to Nibelheim. It's a long way around. Making some good progress here. Right, let's take this door first. I do want to know... That's what I thought. This one doesn't have flamethrower. This one does, okay. So we're gonna have to learn that later. We got 30k in gold now. That's going to be useful for future purposes. There we go. That's one of the enemies that I need. He's got something that we want to steal. And he's got a flamethrower attack, which we can still learn. There we go. We can steal golden armlets from this guy, I believe. There we go. Right, finish him. I wonder if I can kill it with this one single Klimasard. Nope. There we go. Bloodfang is kind of nice because it steals magic points as well, on top of HP. Now let's check out that golden armlet. So it's got a lot of extra defense, a defense percentage, and a lot of magic defense. On top of that, it's a double linked slot. So I'd say that's pretty good. And we did learn the flamethrower, so I'm happy altogether. Alright, we got Sniper CR, which is a weapon for Vincent. We got an elemental material. Nice. Okay, so now basically we're done here. We'll go back to the room with the 5 pipes. Hopefully we'll encounter a few more dragons, because I still want to steal at least 2 more of those gold armlets. They're really good. They're way superior to anything you can get at this point. Okay, let's use the pipes now. Right, so first down, pipe 2. This is a power soul. So we climb back up. Nice, we got another dragon. Well, we got another gold armlet. We'll be taking that. Alright, we got the old material. We got a boss upcoming, so let's heal up for now. Just the Materia Keeper. This one has a powerful attack. It's called Trine, which is something we want to learn for sure. So we have Beta, which is fire. We have Aqua Lung, which is water. And this one has the Trine ability, which is lightning. It's like the big three when it comes to attack power. Gotta make sure we don't kill it. There we go, Trine. There we go, easy boss. The main thing is learning that Trine attack. I learned Starday Rust, awesome. We got a gem ring, and look, counter material. So if you equip both counter and cover at the same time, that's a really good combination. Let's see, there was something, oh yeah, limit breaks. We're at 13, Starday Rust, there we go. Stardust Ray, I mean. So soon, we get to hit that checkpoint for Fort Condor, meaning we'd have to walk all the way through Mount Nibble, all the way back to our buggy, go to Juno, go to Costa del Sol, cross to Juno, Juno get out, go to Fort Condor, do the battle, and then go all the way back. So that is a massive detour. Now you know why most of these battles are missable if most people don't bother with it. That's our next destination right there. Chocobos leveled up. Nice. Basically what that does to materia, to summon materia, is that you'll be able to use it more than once. What's that? That, sir, is a rocket. Rusty old rocket. I wonder why they made something so huge. This used to be Shinra's base, where they launched rockets. You saw the leading rocket, right? That's Shinra's number 26. Never got off the ground, though. It just looms there. That's how the town got its name. Shinra number 26. Want to look at the rocket with me? Sure. I get so impressed every time I look at it. Sorry to get you into this for me. It's kind of a hobby. But out of appreciation, let me give you this. Yoshiyuki, which is a weapon for Cloud. I wish you'd take care of it and use it. Not ever sure. It's got good attack power. It's only got a double slot, but becomes better if my ally is down. But yeah, so it's very situational. Let's go to the weapon store here that has the crossed swords. Let me handle all your weapons and accessory needs. Alright. Shotgun. I'll take one. Oh, so we can buy one now. Okay, we'll take this. We have that. We have... Let's take an earring. Okay, that's it. Thank you very much, sir. Welcome. This is the item shop. Alright, what do you have? Let's take 3 potions. Okay. We were able to buy one of each. We're down to 600 gold. Took a power source, we'll take that. Thank you, old man. We've got a drill arm, which is another weapon for Barret. There she is, the tiny Bronco. There's a Shinra logo on it. Tiny Bronco. This is cool. Shinra always keeps the best things for himself. Let's take it. May I help you? No, we're just looking at it. If you'd like to use it, please ask the captain. The captain should be in the rocket. I'm Shara. What are your names? I'm Cloud. I'm Barret of Avalanche. Nanaki, otherwise Nanaki, otherwise known as Nanaki. So you're not with Shinra. I thought you were bringing approval for the space program. Huh. President Rufus is scheduled to come here. The captain's been so restless all morning. Rufus? I'm not... Okay, I'm gonna go outside the city for now. I'm not sure if this was the trigger, actually. I think we should be fine. I think we can push it a little bit further. What are you guys doing here? We heard the captain was here. Captain? I'm the captain. Sid. Sid Highwind. I'm not sure if Highwind is his last name in this game, actually. Name's Sid. Everyone calls me Captain, though. What do you want? Tell me about this rocket. Whoa, not bad for a kid. Alright then, I'll explain it to you. You know, Shinra developed a lot of technological gadgets during the meaningless war, right? Now, it's a Mako company, but in the old days, it was a weapons manufacturer. Well, they came up with a rocket engine. There was so much excitement about it, the thoughts of going us into outer space, our dreams got bigger and bigger. They put a major budget into it, and they made a prototype after prototype. Finally, they completed Shinra number 26. They chose the best pilot in Shinra. No, in the world. Me. I mean, come on. And finally, we get to the day of the launch. Everything was going well. But because of that dumbass Shara, the launch got messed up. That's why they became so anal. And so, Shinra nixed their outer space exploration plans. After they told me how the future was space exploration, they got my damn hopes up. Damn them. Then, it was all over once they found out Mako Energy was profitable. They didn't even so much as look at space exploration. Money, moolah, dinero, my dream was just a financial number for them. Look at this rusted rocket. I was supposed to be the first man in space with this. Every day, it tilts a little bit more. At this rate, I don't know which will be first, the thing falling over or me getting out of here. My last hope is to talk to the president. I believe now, this is the trigger. Now we should probably go back. I'm going to save. And see if the trigger is ready. Hopefully it is. And if it is, we can do it. If we don't, then I'll just reset my save. That means we'll have to do one more trigger and then have to walk all the way back again. So that's a risk, but I'm willing to take it at this point. So yeah, this is the massive detour I was referring to. Well, we'll soon have a new vehicle. So that's going to make exploration a lot easier. And it's also going to tremendously open up the world map. We have a quick glimpse at our limit breaks. So that's kills, that's usage, and that's kills. Alright. Ah, I used the wrong attack. I need to go with usage instead of kills. I just checked and I still messed up. Oh well. Luckily, without the detours, Mount Nibble's not that long. There we go, hammer blow gained. So now the next one is kills again. Look, Rick, we got hammer blow. That should be your attack. Right, so we take the buggy, we go through Cosmo Canyon. Here we go. Howling Moon Nice. That's his new limit break. I'm pretty sure that puts him in berserk status. Could be wrong though. Cast haste and raises defense for all allies. Then we got attacks and drains HP. Attacks all opponents. Begins fighting wildly. Yeah, that's it. Alright, so past the golden saucer. The enemy battles are quite frequent here. So White Wind actually heals the entire party for the current HP that that character has, that it costs. So it's kind of nice. But it won't be able to help you if you're low on HP. Because it only heals that amount that you have. So if you're like to 200 HP, it only heals 200. Right, finally made it to Costa del Sol. How's my money, by the way? 8k, okay. Because we do need a little bit of money for the actual battle. We'll take the Lego boat towards Juno. This time we're going to use that helicopter transport that they were talking about. Let's see what it does. Lately, this ceremony seems to be improving. Must be Rufus's effect. Cargo ships are always coming and going from Costa del Sol. I'll forget you're being a stowaway if you help with the cargo. Right, let's take that chopper. So this guy that was waving, let's see what it does. Need a heli taxi? Only in Juno. Sure. Roger. Hey, taxi. Outside. Oh, that's pretty cool. And outside Juno it is. Take care. Definitely makes it a bit quicker. Alright, there she is, Fort Condor. Let's hope I got the trigger right. We'll know in a second. But I do have to sell some items because we're only at 8k. Yeah, 8.5. That's really hard to do with that low money. So just sell some of the high potions that we've gathered. And maybe an Aether or two if we can. There you go, that should definitely cover our expenses. 14.3k. I don't really use items all that often, because we got the enemy skill materials. That's why I think it's definitely one of the best materials in game. You should probably get the abilities as soon as you can. Perfect timing, just around the corner. So, yeah. So here's the thing. You speak to Shara, you unlock this trigger that we have right now. But if you talk to her after talking to Sid in the rocket, it's the second trigger. So you'll skip this battle and get the next battle. So, after this one, we go back to the rocket town, we talk to Shara, but we actually get our second transport, which should take us here a little bit earlier. Or a little bit easier. A strong unit's on their way. Looks like around 30. They'll probably climb up here using various routes. Better be careful or we'll be in trouble. And make sure to deploy fire catapults. Yes, sir. Got a pretty good setup now. 2 defenders on top of each other, and then bombarding the rest with catapults. Okay, that defender got killed. Still can place more units here, so we'll be fine. Let's see if we have any new ones. No, so far only the fire catapult is new. I think later on we get the triple rollers. There's the commander already. How much money do you have left? 6,000. He's going through the middle. The commander always seems to go through the middle, which is fine because we got 3 catapults lined up there, along with a bunch of soldiers. There we go. Easy mode. Halted the enemy attack. Phew, that was a good one. The Shinra troops will be back. Sure, scout the area well. We don't know when they'll attack again. We have 12 allies left, so here's 2,400. Oh yeah, I found this just now on the battlefield. Maybe it'll come in handy for you guys. Right, so now we go back to Sid. So basically go all the way back. Gotta love the square wheels. Hurry up and get in. I'd hoped we could take the taxi, but we can't from this position. This will be one of the few times, one of the last times we'll be walking through these streets. No, there's people in the background. I know George is here. My girlfriend's probably here as well. This is the part you won't see when Jake is playing, Rick. Most of the stuff, actually. Most of the things you'll see when Jake is playing is the reactor and Midgar. And then I believe he makes a jump from Midgar. I don't know, he skips a massive part with that speedrun of his. I think he jumps. I don't know, he's got several runs, but from Midgar he just makes a massive jump. Which is interesting though. Like how, you know, all these manipulations of things to just be able to bust up the game so much that it thinks you're in the final part of the game. It's intriguing. We're still technically on disc 1. The game had 3 discs. This is all still disc 1. Kinda goes to show how big this game actually is. Yeah, I'm playing the PC version. But the PlayStation 1... Actually, I have the PC and the PlayStation version. The PlayStation version had 3 discs. The PC version had also 3 discs, if I'm not mistaken. Like the physical copy. This is the Steam version. But it had the PC release had a big box for Final Fantasy VII. I have it from 7 and 8, the big boxes. There haven't been a whole lot of games on the PC for play Final Fantasy. Well, I guess 13 was as well. And 14 and 12. I guess I'd take that back. There's actually quite a few that originally released. I don't mean re-releases on Steam. There we go. They're Meteor Rain. Not Meteor Rain, but Meteor Rain. Which is a really, really strong attack. The PC version does look a little bit better than a PlayStation version, though. The graphics are slightly better. It's less blocky. Like, these guards hardly ever do damage. But yeah, like I said, the next backtrack will go a lot easier. Less battles, a whole lot less time. This was the biggest backtrack you'll have to do towards Mount Condor. All the way from... look at this, Metabot. All the way from Rocket Town. Right, time to crack open that second drink that I got. So I actually had this, like, this monster drink. No, not a monster drink, sorry. An energy drink. It's a Squid Game energy drink. Now, the first one I had was, mango. I did not like that one. No, sir. This one's watermelon. Let's see. It's more like a soda than an energy drink, really. Ooh, it does smell like watermelon. The taste is there. It's better than the mango one, that's for sure. Well, I am playing PC, but I'm also using a PS5 controller, actually. So it still feels like I'm playing PlayStation. So this one is stronger. So here's the question. Do I take double growth 4 slots or single growth 5 slots? I'll go with the 5 slots for now. Right, so we're back in Nibelheim at least. Next stop is Mount Nibel. Maybe Dirge of Cerberus is a game I'll play. I kind of would like to also stream with people to watch, like Advent Children, which is the movie from Final Fantasy VII, after Final Fantasy VII itself, which is a really cool movie. But I'm not sure how YouTube would like that if I actually start playing that. I'd have to read up on the rules and what I can and what I can't. Because I don't have any license to it or any rights. So I'd have to see if I can actually stream that. don't want to get copyrighted or claimed. Well, copyright is not that bad, but I don't want to get any strikes. Like, if it means that video will not get any money generated or monetized, then that's fine. It's just that one video. I'd still like to have it up on my channel, but I don't want to get any claims. I actually do have Advent Children. I've got it on DVD. I've got it on Blu-ray. I've got it even on what is it called? UMD, Universal Mini Disc for the PSP. So I got several versions of that movie. The UMD one is kind of rare. I've only ever seen one, and that's the copy I bought. You'll need a PSP to play UMDs. I'm gonna check my limit breaks for a second. So cloud is usage. Okay, Barrett needs kills, so we're gonna start using Ramu again. Probably should have just used one of the pipes to slide down instead of climbing down, but we're here already anyway, so. Chubby Dragon. There we go. Good job, Barrett. Let me take a rest. Welcome to the Shanghai Inn. It's 100 gil a night. Sure. Yes, sir. Thank you. I'll just reapply hyper. Right, now we go back to Shara and Sid. Wrong house. Excuse me, Cloud? Did the captain say anything? Nope. Oh. Russia fusher Russian. Shara, what are you, blind? We got gas. Get some tea. I'm sorry. He's always swearing. Poor Shara. Really, don't mind us. Shut up. Sit down in those chairs and drink your goddamn tea. Alright, damn, I'm pissed. Shara, I'll be in the backyard tuning up Tiny Bronco. Make sure to serve him some tea, alright? Damn, man. What's up with that guy's attitude? Sorry, it's our fault. No, he's always like this. I think he's a bit too harsh. No, it's because of my stupid mistake. I was the one who destroyed his dream. What happened? Hey, get your ass in gear. You work like a snail. Even the moon get tired waiting around for your ass. I'm sorry. Don't take so much time checking that Russian oxygen tank. Shara, being careful is good, but no matter how many times you check that oxygen tank, it won't matter. That thing wouldn't break even if hell froze over. But, no buts. You're not stupid, so be more efficient. I'm sorry. Captain, our dreams are finally coming through. We are so proud to be part of the launch of Shinra number 26. Captain, preparations are complete. All that's left is liftoff. Yeah, leave it all to me. I'll be back in a few. Alright, Captain. Fly our dreams into outer space. Thanks, guys. We're praying for your safety. Instrument panel all clear. Shinra number 26 ready for launch. Engine pressure rising. Shinra number 26. 3 minutes to launch. Beginning countdown. Finally. What happened? Sid, we have an emergency situation. A mechanic is still in the engine section of the rocket. What? Who's the little Russian? I don't know. Activating the intercom in the engine section. Hey, goddammit. Who the Russian still in there? It's Shara, Captain. Don't mind me. Go ahead with the launch. Shara, what are you still doing in there? I was still concerned. The results of the oxygen tank weren't satisfactory. You stupid little Russian. It's gonna get so hot in there, there ain't gonna be a bleep left when we blast off. You're gonna be burned to a crisp. You're gonna die. You know that, don't you? I don't mind. If I can just fix this, the launch will be a success. I'm almost done. Almost done? You're gonna die. We must start a countdown. We won't make it if we don't. Starting engine. Hey, wait a minute. Shara's still in there. What are you going to do, Sid? We cancel now. It'll be another 6 months until the next launch. God damn it, Shara. You want to make me a murderer? Captain. Shara? Tank number 7 check is complete. Once I complete tank number 8, it's all clear. Come on, Shara. Hurry up. You're gonna die. 30 seconds until ignition. Beginning countdown. Sid, forget about her. We won't make it in time. What am I supposed to do? 15 seconds until ignition. Internal temperature rising. Oh man, the moon. Outer space. My dreams. Ignite engine. Shit. He pushed the emergency engine shutdown switch, aborting the mission to save my life. After that, the space program was cut back and the launch was cancelled. It is my fault his dream was destroyed. That's why it's alright. I don't care what the captain says. I'll live my life for him. We won't be going to the moon, I guess. Well, not anytime soon. Shara, still haven't served him a tea. I'm sorry. Hurry up and sit down, or ain't my hospitality good enough for you? They're late. Where is Rufus? Hey, it's Palmer. Hey, long time no see, Sid. How you been? Well, if it ain't the fat man, Palmer, how long were you figuring on keeping me waiting? So, where's the space program gonna start up again? Hey, I don't know. The president's outside, so why don't you ask him? Russia, fusher, Russian. Good for nothing, fat. Russia, fusher, Russian. Don't say fat. Hey, tea. Can I have some? With lots of sugar and honey. And, oh yeah, don't forget the lard. He doesn't care about us? Do you remember us, Palmer? Hey, have we met before? I guess he's more concerned about his tea. Hey, is the tea ready yet? Plenty of sugar and honey. Oh yeah, don't forget the lard too. What the? You got me all excited for nothing? Then what do you come here for? I want to borrow the tiny Bronco. We're going after Sephiroth, but seems like we've been going in the wrong direction. But now we think we know where he's headed. But we have to cross the ocean. That's why we want your plane. Russia, fusher, Russian. First the airship, then the rocket, now the tiny Bronco? Shinra took outer space away from me. Now you want to take the sky away from me too? Oh my. You seem to forget it was because of Shinra you were able to fly in the first place. What? Excuse me. This way. You wanted to use the tiny Bronco, right? I believe Palmer's going to take it. Why don't you talk to him? Right? What do I have to do this? I'm the head of space program. We'll be taking a tiny Bronco. I've seen it somewhere before. I know, the Shinra building, when the president was killed. Oh, security! Boss battle. We're up against Palmer, who's an actual joke. A genuine actual joke. Mako gun. Oh, if anything, he dodges a lot, that's for sure. Maybe it's the distracting, stupid dance of his. I didn't want to use White Wind again. Oh well. Hey! Ah. Phew. Nah, 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 nah. Boonk. Trucks coming out of nowhere. We got Eden code. At least he was loaded. 5,000 gil right there. It's taking off. Forget it. Get in. Okay, that looked a little bit off. Did you use Barrett just float in midair there? That cutscene is loud though, jeez. That was really loud. Rush him, the till's been hit. Emergency landing. This is gonna be a big splash. Hold on to your drawers and don't piss in them. That is really loud. She won't fly anymore. Can't we use it as a boat? Rush him. Do whatever you want. Sit. What will you do now? I don't know. I'm history with the Shinra. I've given up on that town. How about your wife, Shara? Wife? Don't make me laugh. Just thinking about marrying her gets me the chills. What are you guys gonna do? We're going after the man named Sephiroth. We'll have to get to Rufus of Shinra someday too. I don't know about any of that, but... What in the hell? Sign me up. How about it, everyone? I don't really care. Glad to be on board, numbskulls. Numbskulls? Yeah, anyone stupid enough to go up against Shinra nowadays has got to be numbskulls. I like it. So, where are we headed? Rufus was going after Sephiroth to the Temple of the Ancients. Really? Where is that, the Temple of the Ancients? Do you know, the numbskull kid was telling me he was heading the wrong direction, so maybe it's off this way. Let's just head for land and get some information on the Temple of the Ancients. The name bothers me. How to fly the Tiny Bronco? Well, we can't really fly. Tiny Bronco can cross shallow waters and rivers. Players can get on and off on the beach. Right, so technically we have a boat. That's it. Now what I want to do is I want to go back to Fort Condor. Not sure if we can actually from this point, but we'll see. We'll see how far we can get. Okay, so we now have the full roster. Now basically all the characters, this is the entire team. There we go. So we're pretty much able to go to Fort Condor like this. If I'm not mistaken. Though it is the long way around. If I'm not mistaken, it should be around here any moment. There we go. So definitely less trouble to get there. I think now's a good time to start chasing after Arif's limit break, final limit break. We'll do this one first, and then we'll start doing that. So now we got the triple rollers. So what else did we get beside the triple rollers? That's it for now. Ooh, there's a whole lot of them coming through the middle. Let me get another defender up there. There's a whole lot of them coming. Everyone's coming through the middle. Okay, there's the commander. Okay, we got 7 enemies left. I'm assuming the commander is the 7th and the last enemy. Five enemies left. Yeah, so this is max speed of the battle. It's going still pretty slow. Right, all we got left is the commander here. Victory. Phew, that was good. Bashira's troops will be back. Be sure and scout the area well. We don't know when they'll attack again. You have 18 allies left, so here's 3,600. Oh yeah, I found this just now on the battlefield. Maybe it'll come in handy for you guys. Received Super Bowl. Awesome. It's a weapon for Yuffie. If I'm not mistaken. Alright, so... now let me think for a second. I want to try and get Arif's limit break right now, which I think we should be able to. First, let's take the tiny Bronco. Then, gotta go all the way back to where Buggy was. We have to do this right now. We can only get our limit break in Disc 1. If we are in Disc 2, we can no longer get it. It's a limited time frame, so now is the time to do it. We could have done it maybe a bit... no, actually, I don't think we could have done it earlier. This is the earliest opportunity. Okay, that's Rocket Town. There we go. We don't have to go through Mount Nibble now, because we can just land on this side. Alrighty, we have to go back to Costa del Sol, so maybe I should have just done this the old-fashioned way. Walking towards Mount Condor, but nah, I think this is still faster. So we still have a clear goal on what to do for now. The whole reason I've been using Arif so much is that we could get her final limit break. Alright, there's Gongaga, which we don't need anytime soon, I think. So we already have Red 13's final limit break, which was rather easy to get. It was in the safe. Some of the characters' final limit breaks are easy. Aerith actually requires you to do quite a few things. And in a certain time frame as well. That thing is already level 4, that's pretty good. Alright, let's take the boat. Take the Lego boat back again. I call it the Lego boat because I used to have a boat like this from Lego when I was a kid. I swear it looked like this. From Lego City. So yeah, there's Fort Condor right there. I guess we should have just done it like this. Alright, man, Rick. Who are you gonna play it with? Okay, so this is where we need to go. Let's have a look. 1947, let's save here. Okay, okay. Have fun, man. You've already fought 398 times. Zzz. So I literally just need to fight one more time. Literally, one more time. That's perfect. So the thing is that you need to have... last two digits need to be the same, but also odd. So 99, 33, 55, 77. But not like 200, because those are even numbers. 222, 188, they're the same, but they're even numbers. So we need odd numbers and the same digits, the last two. Which is perfect, because we should be done now. Otherwise, she might need to do like 10 or 11, like around 10 battles. Worst case scenario. Who are you? I guess it was fate that I woke up and met you. Here. Received mithril. Come on, you already escaped 14 times. Zzz. Alright, so that's the item we needed, mithril. The legendary metal. But in Final Fantasy, mithril is usually not the legendary metal. That's usually adamantite, especially in the older Final Fantasies. Mithril was rare, but not the legendary one. Like in most older Final Fantasies, you could make Excalibur the best sword in game if you had the adamantite. Or one of the strongest swords in game, at least. Alright, so now... now we take the boat back to the other side. We need to go to the area that's near the Golden Saucer. So when I said we won't be visiting the parade section soon in this game anytime soon, I forgot about this section actually. So we are going to cross that walkway again towards the parade. Hear the Shinra parade song. This gives me Resident Evil. This gives me old school Resident Evil elevator vibes. This area. If you play your share of Resident Evil games, you know what I mean. I don't know. There's something about it that kind of reminds me of it. Okay, that's the house we need to visit right there. This is also the place where you have to go in order to progress the story. Well, technically you don't have to, but he gives you a hint on where to continue the story. Which is kind of why it triggered for me, like, oh wait, yeah, we need to do Arif's limit break right now. Because it's the same good. Huh? Oh, another customer. You sure picked an out-of-the-way place, but if it's the keystone you're looking for, you're too late. Don't have it. Keystone? What? You didn't come here for that. The keystone is the key that unlocks the gate to a very old temple somewhere. You're not going to believe your ears, but I heard it was the Temple of the Ancients. The Temple of the Ancients? Don't take it seriously. It's just a legend. Huh? What? Let's change the subject. All the weapons you see here, I made them myself. But lately I haven't been able to get materials. Hey, you wouldn't happen to have any mithril on you, would you? I'll trade you something good if you could spare some. Sure. Hey, thanks. Alright, you can help yourself to either a big or a small box. I think I messed that one up. Did I just mess up? I did. I got the gold armlet there. Yeah, okay, so we're just gonna redo this, unfortunately. Because I got the gold armlet, but I should have gotten the final limit break of Arif. Apparently that was considered the big box, that one. I kind of forgot which one was the small box, but it's actually that, what do you call it? That little escape hatch. Oh, we messed up. are you? Guess it was fate. Okay, here, receive the mithril. Thanks, buddy. Go back to sleep. Fortunately, we have to do this part again. Right, this time I'm going to save before I enter that little house. I knew we could mess up there, but I didn't think I would. Alright, we got our MP plus. So it now increases by 20% instead of the usual 10%, which is pretty good. Okay, let's do a save here. We already read this, that's why I'm not reading it this time. Alright. So let's change the subject. All the rubbish is here, I made myself, but lately I haven't been able to get materials. Hey, you wouldn't happen to have any mithril on you, would you? I'll trade you something good if you could spare some. Sure. Hey, thanks. Alright, you can help yourself to either a big box or a small box. Now that's the... Okay, that's the big box that he's in right now. Definitely don't want that. Great gospel. There we go. That's the item. Learn limit skill. Great gospel. Because it's not for them. It's for Aerith. Come on, Mr. Monk. Get out of here. This should be okay. Greatest gospel. Get Aerith's last limit break. There we go. Got that one out of the way. Actually, we weren't exactly done here, because we could also learn the location of the keystone. Where is this keystone? I sold it already. Yeah, well, to tell the truth, I didn't really want to sell it, but the guy had a way about him that made you feel like it may not be a good idea not to sell it to him. What did you sell it to? The manager of the Gold Saucer. I think his name was Dio. Said he was going to put it in his museum, then he took off out of here. Okay. Alright, so we got Aerith's final limit break. Let's go get our tiny Bronco again. You can actually see it on the map, it's a small green dot. We're going to Yuffie's place, we're going to Wutai. It's a bit early to do Wutai, but I think we can, because we are pretty high level. And we got all the items so far, so I'd say we're pretty well equipped to do so. Once we reach Wutai, I think it's a good time to call it quits. It's past 12 AM here right now, so we've been streaming for, what is it, 4 hours now? Yeah, a little bit over 4 hours. So I guess by the time we end it, we'll be at, what, about 4.5 hours. So we made some really good progress. Cleared the Cave of Gi. We did Mount Nibble, Nibelheim. Did some Fort Condor battles. We got Arif's final limit break, which is a missable, a big missable. We found out where the keystone is. That's the golden saucer. So you have to go use that little rail car to get into the golden saucer again. Now, saying that, you might want to get 30,000 gil to get the final, to get the all-time limited pass for the golden saucer, or just take a one-time ticket only for 3k. There we go. Landscape can be a bit confusing there, as it's all one color. The Wutai thing that we're going to do now, you need to either do this in Disc 1 or Disc 2. But since the option to do so is here right now, I'm doing it. Though, like I said, not this stream. At least we'll go there. Hammer blow. Okay, so the thing you have to know before traveling to Wutai is that you want to save and keep that save separate. Do not oversave that, because you could theoretically get stuck in Wutai. Because an event will happen which will weaken you a ton. It's going to weaken you so much. So technically this is the continent of Wutai, but I think we have to go a bit further. Actually no, I think that is the, I believe this is the only part where you can land. So here, this is the event. Wait! What? The hell happened all of a sudden? I know this area pretty well. It's getting pretty tough past here. Better get ready. You serious? You're saying that just now? I mean, you're up to something, right? I don't trust you. No, it's really tough. There they are. Catch him. Shinra. Hey, that's not them. These are the other guys from before. Yuffie, so you're... I didn't know. I had nothing to do with this one. What do you mean this one? This one? So you were planning something? No, what should we do? Get them, grab them, and ask questions later. You'll notice something right off the bat. Look, we can only use attack. Well, actually, they did leave us with fire materia for some reason. All of our materia is gone. The hell's going on? I knew something was missing. All my materia's gone. Hey, where's Yuffie? That Russian kid. She was after our materia from the start. She went north. When I get my hands on her, I'll get our materia back. Come on, we're going after her. So basically all our materia got stolen. Though we still have a few. I guess we got a few materials left. There's fire. Bird's got fire. I guess we got 3 I don't know why we got 3 fires left though, but everyone gets 1 fire. At least we have a little bit of materia. So now you want to save in a different slot. Like, it's better to get here after the Temple of the Ancients, so you get a few weapons, so you're a bit stronger. But like I said, I think we're pretty good level to do this right now. So we're going to save this one right here. And since we can't equip... Okay, apparently I can't enter the menu there, on the bridge. Since we don't have any materia to equip anyway, let's go with the one that hits the most. Yeah. I mean, they took our limit. I mean, they took our materia, but they can't take our limit break. There is a beach there, but you can't actually go there with the tiny Bronco. Would have saved a lot of trouble. Right, so this place is Wutai. I'm going to save outside of there. We won't enter, because there will be scenes happening, etc. So I won't be able to save anytime soon once I enter that place. Alrighty. Saving here. Again, not saving on the other save. We should be able to make it past here, no problem. But, just in case. This area is known for a lot of people. They get... If once people get to this point, some people get stuck here, so much so that they actually restart the game. I don't have to, and I don't plan on intending to. But just in case, I'm using a separate save. Anyway, that's it for today. We've been streaming, 4.5 hours now. And we made some good progress, but I'll continue this one tomorrow. I hope you all enjoyed this Let's Play, or at least this video. If you guys like the video, please leave it a like. If you're new to the channel and you'd like to help me out, please consider subscribing, as will help me and my channel grow. While you're at it, if you have any tips, comments or suggestions, or would like to see me play another game after Final Fantasy VII, let me know down in the comments below and I'll reply to you as soon as I can. This is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and I'll see you all in the next Let's Play, Final Fantasy VII. Till then. Thank you, George, as always, for being here. Appreciate you for joining. Thank you, Rick, Hammercat42, for being here as well. And, of course, my baby girl is watching in the background. Appreciate you and love you. And I'll see you all in the next Let's Play. Till then.